Malam-malam gini enaknya ngegalau. Seandainya kelak kau kan menjalani hidupmu sendiri, melukai kenangan yang telah kita lalui. Yang tersisa hanya aku sendiri di sini. Kau akan terbang jauh menembus awan, memulai kisah baru tanpa diriku. Seandainya kau tahu, ku tak ingin kau pergi, meninggalkanku sendiri bersama bayanganku. Seandainya kau tahu, aku kan selalu cinta. Jangan kau lupakan kenangan kita selama ini. Oke? Oke. Kelak kau kan menjalani hidupmu sendiri, melukai kenangan yang telah kita lalui. Kau akan terbang jauh menembus awan, memulai kisah baru tanpa diriku. Seandainya kau tahu, ku tak ingin kau pergi, meninggalkanku sendiri bersama bayanganku. Seandainya kau tahu, aku kan selalu cinta. Jangan kau lupakan kenangan kita selama ini. Selama ini. Selama ini. Seandainya kau tahu, ku tak ingin kau pergi, oh, meninggalkanku sendiri bersama bayanganku. Seandainya kau tahu, aku kan selalu cinta. Jangan kau lupakan kenangan kita selama ini. Selama ini.
Halo semuanya, selamat datang di live streaming kali ini. Gue ingin melanjutin HSR lagi ya, biar HSR-nya bisa progres, sidequest-nya makin banyak. Dan syukur-syukur bisa lanjut setelah dari Belobog kemana gitu, sampai mentoknya sampai itu aja sih. Soalnya pas kemarin gue pengen ngerjain sidequest, ternyata trigger main quest, jadi gue nggak bisa mulai gitu loh. Karena gue nggak bisa mulai, makanya gue bikin streaming ini untuk ngelanjutin main quest. Jadi gitu ceritanya. Tapi sebelum itu ya, kita akan donate dulu ya, karena donate gue lumayan banyak gitu yang masih belum gue kerjain, jadi langsung aja ya. Jadi kalau gue lagi nggak streaming kadang suka muncul di YouTube gue gitu, streamer atau VTuber yang masih merintis gitu lah, sama kayak gue gitu. Jadi kita langsung aja lah ya. Ini Foya kan Kavatin, Gabriel kayak main banyak deh. Shikawa, coba. Dia lagi streaming.
Oh, Naga Bonar.
Lagi streaming ini juga dia.
Iya, anjir, dia ada Kagura apa sih? Ada Kagura yang Starlight itu loh.
Lagi streaming apa? ML ya.
Aduh.
Gue langsung support aja lah ya.
The real akun Sultan kah ini? Skinnya 205, termasuk
Sebentar.
akun Sultan kah ini? Kita lihat pertandingannya. Hah? Aku nggak salah lihat, ini nggak, bukan Mekah.
Langsung aja ya. Semoga dinyalain sih.
14.000 cuy, 14.000 bulatnya 5 jadi anjrit. Tuh hell. Sumpil. 14.000
Sim
cuy.
support.
Miniaknya 189. Wah gila, double killnya 7.000-an coy.
Di YouTube.
Wah aku ternganga guys, aku tercengang.
Di YouTube kita pakai apa guys?
Ngeri.
Aku udah
Sangat
nyari nih.
berjihad melawan musuh.
Nggak usah pakai link YouTube lah ya.
Sungkem.
Usah.
Anjir. Aku penasaran sama hero favoritnya nih. Semua season dia pakai Odet.
Next saya langsung.
Bener
Gopay.
kan kataku. Odet
Gopay.
Odet ini mah anjir. User Odet.
Lanjut aja.
Gila lu.
Kudu pakai guys
Gila
email.
lu. Senggol dong bang. Sebentar. Mana sih favoritnya ini? Odetnya Supreme mana tuh? Supreme Jepun kah? Mantan Supreme Jepun cuy.
Coba gue masuk bisa deh.
Gile. 1655 pertandingan, WR-nya 63%.
Oh bisa.
Gila.
Masuk sih.
Kaguranya 800 pertandingan. 800 pertandingan, 52%, 53% WR-nya, anjir. Dia juga main penarik janda loh.
Bentar.
618, 51%. Sabar Roxy, aku gak bisa ngerank anjir. Aku di ban Roxy.
Traktir, pay. Oke, payment successful ya.
Ngelek.
Payment successful.
Saya ngelek.
Thank you.
Nah,
Thank you. Semangat streamnya Kak Uwi. Thank you Abi sudah mampir dan mentraktir Uwi Star Fragment. Thank you.
sama-sama Kak.
Gila, dia juga main Fanny cuy. Main Fanny, main Mia. Lance Satset 364 pertandingan.
Gua ini dulu.
Itu akun dari season 2, gila lu. Asli.
Satu udah ya.
Bang.
Thank you.
Filters. Bukan filters nih, bener. Udah 21 ya, udah 21 nih. Udah berkurang 1 ya. Wih, habis hour VTuber ya, wih. Welcome to the stream, Bam. Agar yang ini berkurang. Yang mana sih? Ini berkurang nih. Nih. Gitu. Siapa lagi ya? Ada lagi gak ya yang bisa kita ini? Baru bangun aing. Wih deh. Bisa nonton lama nih. Siapa lagi ya? Nih Kanaya coba nih. Lagi live 30 juga.
Kamu ini banget ya, kayak cool banget ya orangnya. kayak cool banget, cool yang tampan gitu, cool tampan, anjir cool tampan gitu cuy, cool tampan gitu, yang bisa bikin orang
Malam
lain
Kak,
tuh
lagi
kayak,
ngapain? Nah, ini aja kita.
oke gitu, atraktif ya, cool banget ya, orangnya cool banget gitu, atraktif. Dia orangnya cukup bisa menarik perhatian gitu, enggak yang
Harusnya gue pakai mah ya karena dia bilang mah.
gitu, tapi enggak yang kayak wow banget. Jadi dia tuh kayak hidden gem. Anjay, ada Abizar ini lagi jadi cenayang, lagi baca tangan orang. Cool tampan ya. Jadi kamu
Lagi
tuh
jadi cenayang.
enggak yang kayak terkenal banget enggak, tapi disebut invisible juga enggak. Jadi
Gas
kamu
langsung
tuh
aja
kayak
kali
hidden.
ya.
Jadi kalau misalkan orang pengen orang
Traktir.
nge-notice kamu itu setidaknya harus kenal dulu teman kamu gitu. Harus kenal dulu teman kamu, bukan nge-notice kamu ya, nge-notice kamu dalam konsep atraktifnya gitu ya. Kalau kenal kamu ya kenal aja gitu. Cuman kalau misalkan untuk sadar kalau kamu tuh atraktif, nah harus kenal dulu dengan orang sekitar kamu. Misalkan kenal dulu sama Hiroiki misalkan contohnya gitu. Aku yakin dia senyum sama ketawa sendiri tuh. Nah, ayo lo. Kayak gitu. Kayak aku harus kenal dulu Hiroiki, baru deh aku tahu bahwa oh yang namanya
Agak susi ini gue.
atraktif gitu. Jangan senyum-senyum kalau lihat, jangan senyum-senyum kayak gitu.
Next.
Kayak vibe-nya bagus gitu. Kayak tapi ya ini kayak second male lead gitu loh, kalau di manga-manga gitu kayak second male lead gitu, tapi happy ending. Anjay, happy ending. There is no problem with you.
Suaranya bagus.
Your
suara
personality.
ininya
Ada yang begitu
ya.
baik, kamu tetap orang yang biasa aja. Enggak
Baguskan
yang
dulu.
kayak disebut baik-baik banget juga enggak, kadang ada rasa jahilnya gitu ya. Yang kayak suka jahilin orang tapi enggak begitu jahil yang bikin kesel gitu, kayak
Oke, udah ya.
kamu balance
Udah.
ya antara jadi agak nakal dan baiknya pas gitu. Terus juga I mean like in general you're good. Congrats Aulia.
Nah, masuk ya.
Mau juga dong dibaca, Mami udah ditutup saya.
Ya.
Maaf ya.
No way.
Thank you sudah di slot ditutup.
No way. No way.
Ya udah traktir. Ya. Overall it's good.
No way,
You are
udah
balanced.
ditutup.
You are balanced. Oke, kita lihat lagi per relationship. Untuk relationship ini kamu tendensinya itu no way udah ditutup. Iya udah ditutup, nanti dibuka lagi kapan-kapan ya kalau akunya lagi ada energi. Soalnya ini berat. Baca telapak tangan cuy, banyak rahasia.
No, Mami.
In terms of relationship ya Aulia.
Oke, satu lagi juga udah ya.
Kamu ini seringnya
Satu
tuh
lagi juga udah,
disalahpahami.
bentar.
Jadi kayak kamu nih baik,
Jadi 20.
jadi bikin baper.
Sip. Nah,
Gitu. Baik, jadi bikin baper. Terus orang yang baper jadi mikir gini,
udah 20 ya.
orang Aulia nih
Lagi baca
baik,
ternyata.
jadi kayaknya nggak baik ke aku doang deh, kayak gitu. Yang aku lihat.
Gue suka sih VTuber yang
Just
pembawaannya
human
onesan.
itu kayak gitu ya, lebih ke kayak kamu baik.
No, Mami.
Semua orang baik, jadi kayak aku tidak bisa get ahead of myself gitu. Aku nggak
20.000.
bisa baper
Yalah,
deh,
gampang.
jangan gitu. Karena kan aku nggak tahu kamu tuh sukanya sama siapa, kayak gitu.
Oke. Satu lagi. Nih gue sering lihat nih. Si Kaesta. Dia masih live gak? Oh, masih live.
Ya, langsung batik batuk.
Masih live dia.
Tingkat sakarat
Like dulu ngap, ye.
ya. Kalau kan skornya tinggi di
Langsung aja. Traktir boleh.
Apa itu binatang paling lembut? Entahlah. Mungkin aku harus mengunduh semua binatang di
kasih.
kota untuk menemukannya. Ada yang bilang kalau
Kita chat dulu deh biar nggak terlalu
Halus
kaku.
masih sering terlihat.
Biar
Sebenarnya
tidak
kamu
terlalu
terlalu
kaku.
sering melamun Atma. Hehehe. Apa selanjutnya Raya? Membuat pesta. Pesta seperti apa? Entahlah, tapi kita akan bersenang-senang. Kamu bisa tulis yang selanjutnya.
Lagi main
Kumpulkan kelima
Apa?
huruf Yoman.
apa nih? Nih,
Yang mana guys? Yang mana yang lebih baik?
Space for the Unborn. Iya, ada tulisannya sih.
Bawasan gimana? Ada antar
Seru kah? Gini aja, seru kah gamenya
Enggak Ben, aku mau pesa. Aku mau
Seperti merasa ada yang kudu disayang kalau dengar suara dia.
Selalu salah.
Ya. Tetap
Itulah
tetap
alasan
carilah
kenapa cowok selalu
wanita
salah.
ya.
Tapi emang
Jangan
kadang
mengandalkan
emang
VTuber,
kurang
Bang. Semangat. Pasti dapat. Oke, kita ini dulu.
Yang Yosan tak?
Serta gamenya gitu dulu aja.
Yoman plesetan Yosan.
Coy.
Oh, yang ini ya permen-permen itu ya. Aku atas bawah aja San, PS tak. Kayaknya ini enak di Yoman. Inilah lebih menggugah selera. Oh, merek permen karet. Dia tiap bungkus ada salah satu dari huruf Yoman kan. Kamu seniat itu mengumpulkannya. Katanya kalau kita bisa mengumpulkan semua hurufnya, kita bisa dapat hadiah. Apa hadiahnya? Sepeda. Kamu bisa naik sepeda? Tidak. Tapi bagian serunya adalah menguasai huruf-hurufnya.
Dibaca gak sih komennya tadi?
Apa selanjutnya? Nyalakan kembang api. Sinar terang yang
Wih, game yang membuat cowok
dalam gelap.
Sangat
Sangat romantis kan?
Cowok.
Benar,
Anjir,
aku
emang kudu
suka
gue
baunya
pop up
sangat
chat
bakar.
biar gue bisa baca.
Sekarang giliranmu. Kalahkan skor tinggi di Future Fighter. Ya udah, iya. Future Fighter. Ya itu
Game yang membuat cowok badan gede muka serem kayak gue nangis.
Sulit mengalahkan skor tertinggi di sana. Oh, semoga beruntung kalau begitu.
Emang ininya kah? Sedih itu kah game ini?
Yang ingin bisa ditambahkan daftar keinginan kita?
Space for the
Adakah
Unborn?
sesuatu yang spesial?
Kurang tahu sih.
Spesial, bagaimana kalau yang terakhir kita buat seperti ini? Temukan harta karun berharga. Aduh, harta karun seperti apa? Yang
Coba
misterius
aja.
karena itu jadi spesial.
Iyalah.
Andai kita bisa memberikan daftar ini untuk bimbingan.
Kayak dia lagi
Harus
fokus ya?
begitu.
Langsung
Ya,
donat
masa
aja deh.
SMP kita hampir berakhir.
Langsung donat aja lah ya.
Rasanya dunia seperti akan ikut berakhir juga. Aku tidak mau memikirkan bimbingan bodoh ini. Bagaimana kalau kita melakukan sesuatu dari daftar ini sekarang?
Game Indo paling bagus
Maksudmu
sejauh
sekarang
ini.
banget? Iya, pasti asik.
Kan ada lagi tuh
Ayolah,
game Indo yang
lakukan untuk pacaran
Sangat
nih ya.
Coral Island.
Oke,
Walaupun beda
kamu
genre
apa?
sih.
Sudah
Cuman
lama
katanya
tidak
bagus
pergi ke bioskop
bagus
bersama.
juga itu.
Baik Kak, ayo bolos dari bimbingan. Bolos sekolah. Pak Agung baru saja bilang kalau kamu itu murid teladan. Murid teladan bukan berarti bisa diperbudak. Aku
Seru
mau
kah
bolos
gamenya?
sekolah sekali-sekali. Aku juga mau bolos sekolah sekali-sekali, tapi nggak dibolehin. Aku kan juga mau. Ya kalau kamu bilang begitu, ayolah. Aku sangat ingin bolos dari bimbingan. Kamu sering bolos pelajaran kan, Atma?
Next.
Bagaimana kalau
Next.
kamu melakukan bolos pelajaran? Pertama-tama dengan tidak mengumumkannya keras-keras. Hah? Oke, sekarang bagaimana? Ambil tasmu, kita kabur dari sini. Kita akan jalan keluar begitu saja. Iya, harus
Oke,
pede,
udah
kan?
successful ya.
Jangan sampai ada guru yang melihatmu. Hei, tunggu aku. Tempat terbaik untuk tidur di sekolah.
Masuk gak nih? Ah, masuk tuh.
Jadi like yang sebenarnya, waduh digoyangin dong. Itu. Bentar, ada yang donate. Siapa itu? Abigail?
Abigail.
Sabar, saya lihat dulu. Oke, nge-like dikit nggak ngaruh ya guys ya, Discordnya nggak like. Karena Discord nge-like aku cek
Oh, dia
dulu.
lagi subaton
Bentar ya.
juga.
Bentar. Malam Kaista seru kah gamenya? Seru Abizar Alfari. Welcome Abizar. Abizar udah makan belum? Kemana kan ya tinggal sabar Abizar counter stream.
Nanda Putri, halo Bang, halo. Welcome to the stream.
Mana aja
Nanda.
baru kalau cewek, bener kalau cewek selalu salah. Aku mah digoyang aja play langsung bete si Raya. Waduh, jadi emak lagi ya seru. Bentar ya.
Aduh, gua nggak ada.
Makasih Abizar Alfari 10 bintangnya.
Sama-sama, Kak.
Seru kah gamenya Kak? Seru. Maaf kalau slow respon, soalnya aku lagi main game.
Siap,
Ya.
nggak apa-apa. Kadang aku juga kayak gitu kok kalau live stream.
Waduh digoyangin, acting sakit tak, jangan dicontoh tak, iya.
Oke,
ke kanan
bentar,
dulu,
biar
Kak,
nggak
buat
lupa,
pat-pat.
gue ganti dulu.
Ke kanan buat pat-pat.
Ada, gue ganti dulu ya, bentar.
Kemana Raya pergi? Cepat sekali jalannya. Aduh.
Oke, sudah 19. Sudah
apa
19, sudah 3. Mau nambah satu lagi gak?
Anak seseorang, maafkan aku.
Mau
Kak.
satu lagi
Aku
atau
tidak
gimana?
apa-apa. Aku tidak apa-apa. Terima kasih kamu sendiri.
Lagi
Tidak
seru
apa-apa
si
sepertinya.
Kaista.
Lihat kamu menjatuhkan bukumu.
Satu lagi kali ya?
Atma dan apa itu? Aneh, ini bukan bukuku juga.
Satu lagi. Ini siapa nih? Ya yang baru-baru buat. Oh, Valo. Lagi main Valo ya. Lagi fokus biasanya kalau lagi main Valo. Coba ini. Lagi free talk nih.
Lagi. Thank you buat streamnya PNY. Makasih juga buat hari ini.
Udahan kah?
Sampai ketemu di One Piece Nobar.
Oh, udahan.
Otsu Davidare, Otsu bro.
Apa-apa, gue traktir aja lah.
Verino, Otsu Jis Marmar, gila. Gue keren abis hari
Gue
ini.
traktir lu bentar.
Otsu buat kalian yang gak sekeren gue. Ngeselin banget ya.
Ya, baru dateng udah.
Saking cool
Otsu.
dikit. Ya nggak apa-apa. Dikit aja tapi ya.
Kita next.
Ada masalah
Ntar
apa
gua
sih Mas Pia?
sini dulu.
Nggak tahu nih ya. Bindeng membuat gue jadi cool abis gitu. So,
Suaranya agak ini ya,
versi terbaru.
agak
Diam.
gue nggak bisa berkata-kata.
Ya udahlah ya bro. Jadi kita bertemu
Dah, berhasil.
di stream aku berikutnya aja.
Berhasil.
So, jangan lupa nyalain loncengnya. Oke, karena gue suka dadakan.
Abizar Alrifari mentraktir
Abizar,
yang baru
gila.
datang udah Otsu wajah
Baru datang lu bro. Tapi nggak apa-apa. Thank you banget ya bro buat manggisnya. Makasih banget loh. Sukses selalu, lancar rezekinya ya buat yang ngasih gue manggis hari ini. Lu boleh lah gue bilang cool lah kayak gue lah, gila keren banget.
Bang ya, Kak.
Makasih ya bro ya. Nanti besok kalau misalnya gue challenge beneran, kalau ada yang media share terus gue ketawa, ya kalian tabung aja manggisnya. Soalnya kalian butuh banyak buat media share. Soalnya gue kan cool banget nih, jarang ketawa gitu kan.
Oh, gini.
Ribet dah, pokoknya.
Emang boleh sekul itu.
Dadakan aku bisa tebak apa gorila kapan. Oh gitu. Ya udah tebak aja. Ya udahlah. Selamat malam buat lu semua. Kok lu sih? Selamat malam buat loh semua. Karena besok itu hari Jumat, gue mau ngingetin aja nih buat bro-bro yang cool, yang di servernya ada sholat Jumat. Jangan lupa buat sholat Jumat ya bro besok bro. Biar makin
denger
cool,
tuh.
oke? Kalau gitu sampai ketemu di next stream. See you on my next stream. Ciao, bye bye. Otsu, Pia. Sampai ketemu. Nggak tahu kapan.
Suaranya
Bye.
lucu sih tapi lucu. Astaga. Aduh. Jadi ingetin soalnya mau pintu rumah mama.
Ngeselin gitu tapi bikin kangen kan? Iya kan?
Iya, suka-suka.
Aku aja iya.
Udah 18 nih ya. Udah 18.
Mana kissnya? Nggak mau. Kissnya disimpan kalau aku dapat bakso aja, oke?
Astaga. Aduh. Oke, karena sudah berapa? 4 orang lah ya. Tadi udah lumayan ya. Kita langsung lanjut aja buat main Starel. Let's go. Sudah 4 orang. Berasa. Gas. Bentar, suaranya kayak kekencangan.
Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too
Agak
long.
patah-patah ya?
Oh, it's them.
Bentar. Kenapa patah-patah ya? Oh, udah enggak.
You kids move fast.
Soalnya singkat
By
gue
the
dari
look on
ini
your faces, I assume you come bearing good news.
You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our
Mami
strength.
Natasha, tapi no way, si Mami Kokolia sudah tidak ada.
Maybe he should do the talking. I'm no
Sedih.
good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
The Supreme Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron. We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Kokolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt
Anjir, bahkan
earlier were a result of the
ke
battle.
Natashanya aja dibilang yang apa? Yang Kokolia ngorbanin ya, bukan yang sebenarnya. Emang dikip berarti. Cuman mereka berlima lah yang tahu. Si March dan Hank MC, terus Sele sama bro-nya doang ya.
Thank you.
Dibantai anak sendiri sama
I can't
orang,
even imagine what you've been through up there.
sama orang luar
I'm just
angkasa.
glad everything turned out all right. What about Zila?
Kalau nggak kayak gitu
Don't worry,
Belobog,
she's all right.
ini
It
anjir
took a
jadi
big toll on Branya,
es
so
terus.
Zilla took her over to the guards.
Good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Kokolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely.
ini kan CMC udah ketusuk ya, udah
March.
ketusuk, udah ngelawan Kokolia,
For your help again.
udah
I want to
dapat
get this
apa
news out to
preservation.
everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
Oke, jadi setelah ke Natasha sama Oleg, kita ngabarin ke orang-orang lain lah.
Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of underworlders.
Jangan spoiler dong. Suwe.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission.
Do you think the Great Mind was affected by our fighting on the surface?
Grafiknya udah gue lowin kan? Udah rendah kok.
Let's hope we didn't cause a collapse.
Kita disuruh ke Great Mind.
Oh, look, it's Antonia! The miners and vagrants are all in the same spot.
Here, take it. I'm afraid we're short on goods and materials right now.
Oh, well. We actually have enough for the moment. You hang on to it.
Hey, are you guys causing trouble again?
It's you! Oh, no, you misunderstand. There was a huge quake at the mine just now. Part of it collapsed. The vagrants here hadn't stopped to help. I doubt we'd have gotten everyone out in one piece. I was just discussing how to repay them. It's a shame the mining team's hard up right now. Oh, to do with us? Yeah, I'm listening.
I'm listening. Udah jadi satu ya, kan awalnya selek-selekan tuh penambang sama gelandangan.
Whoa, you mean to say that we're about to be reunited with the overworld?
Are you serious? This has gotta be a dream. Good things don't happen to us.
Gelandangan rendah hati.
Today they do. And you're not dreaming. If you don't believe us, pinch yourself.
If things go back to the way they were 10 years ago, then the mining team can finally escape this poverty. We won't have to rely on the charity of others. We'll finally be living with the dignity we deserve. Thank you, outsiders, from the bottom of my heart. The mining team will remember you as heroes, as will the rest of the underworld. Please tell Natasha that we're ready to get back to work. If the cable car station can start operating again, we'll dispatch a mining representative to negotiate with the architects.
Oke. Setelah sudah disegel, fenomena distorsi ruang angkasa juga sudah mulai pulih, kerja bagus. Kami akan segera kembali. Kalian ikuti saya sesuai ritme kalian, kereta akan tetap di sini sampai kalian kembali. Oh gitu. Padahal gue mau progres langsung. Ya Realo 6 sudah mereda, tapi fragmentum yang ada sudah mengakar terlalu dalam. Cuaca ekstrim, kebukuan abadi berlangsung lama dan berdampak serius pada ekosistem planet. Kehidupan di planet ini tidak mungkin pulih seperti sedia kala dalam waktu singkat. Ada yang bisa kita lakuin nggak? Misi kita sebagai trailblazer sudah selesai. Takdir dunia ini harus dikembalikan ke pemiliknya. Umat manusia telah berjuang untuk bertahan hidup di banyak lingkungan keras dan akhirnya selalu bisa. Cepet banget anjir. Selalu bisa mengatasinya. Kebukuan abadi sudah tiada. Fragmentum juga telah kehilangan kekuatannya untuk menyebar. Jari Losix pelan-pelan akan membaik. Percayalah pada kegigihan umat manusia. Komunitas adanya peluang energi spasial ya, bukan spasial berfrekuensi tinggi di sebelah utara jari Losix. Aku rasa kamu tertarik untuk mengeceknya. Tidak perlu cemas, energi itu tidak ada hubungannya dengan Stellaron. Itu cuma gema yang tersisa setelah distorsi spasial menghilang. Ketika berada dalam gema, konsep ruang dan waktu yang kita kenal akan berubah drastis, bahkan mungkin akan ada beberapa rekonstruksi dari skenario tertentu yang pernah kita alami di masa lalu. Kalau kamu sedang ingin menghidupkan kembali pengalaman bertualang yang berkesan itu, kamu bisa mencoba keberuntunganmu di tempat yang ada gema. Oke lah.
Oh, Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but
Bapak WA suruh balik. Enggak anjir, kita pengen balik nggak dibolehin tadi. Udah santai dulu aja gitu.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Branya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Oke, Echo of War ya. Kita abisin ini dulu deh. Ambil dulu nih Mayan. Ini apa? Oh, yang ini penugasan. Jadi gara-gara ke-trigger kemarin nih gue jadi nggak bisa ambil ginian. Empat jam, 6 jam. Pakai yang ini. Oke. Tapi ini deh gue ngambil. Emak mereka sih kok malah slow, bapaknya di si bapak malah cemasan. Bapak-bapak suka gitu emang ya. Nggak salah, di sini aja. Beneran diganti. Coba pakai dan hang. Gas.
No interesting.
Login juga login lah. Biar ada temen gue main. FK Gaming. Lagi.
Try that again. Watch this awesome move. You can't run.
Si MC sih aturan jadiin yang elemen api aja, soalnya lumayan buat nge-show temen. Belum gue jadiin preservationnya, makanya gue masih pakai distraction. Halo bang, halo Faki, welcome to the stream, selamat datang. Semoga tidak bosan-bosan ya, walaupun gamenya AFK Gaming sih. AFK Gaming. Bisa air gua. ID lu apa dah? Nih, ada di bawah sini nih. Lu add aja. Wait gua tuh. segini dulu aja deh. 120-nya nanti aja. Ambilin dulu. Misinya banyak, mantap. Bisa gue selesain di inilah kalau misi. Di HP aja. Clara, kakak, apa belakangan ini kakak punya waktu luang? Emoji imut. Beberapa masalah, oke. Sebentar. Kalau punya waktu luang. Jarang perhatian bagian satu, oke. Lah, dan ini kita juga. Sakit sibuk. Oh, sama dong. Cepat ke chat dah, malas ngetik aing. Spoiler pas udah kelar misi di plan selanjutnya, lo dapet pub dari Kafka. Aduh, mau. Mau dong pubnya Kafka. Ya. Halo? Jadi suka teman dan membantu militer termasuk Septian yang udah dibuat sangat butuh panduan. Oke, nanti aja lah gampang. Bisa gue kerjain di handphone ini mah kalau set quest. Ini kalau komando waktu apa kamu bisa datang ke sini dan yang ingin bicarakan denganmu. Tidak masalah, aku datang sekarang. Aduh, Mami Natasha. Mau ngapain nih? Terima kasih teman-teman merasa itu kekebalan pada badai. Herta, berikan sebuah nomor 1. Oke. Kau tidak bisa menemukan sebuah papet. Suruh mencari lokasinya. Aku kehilangan sinyalnya. Lumayan. Gue menerima Stellar Jet. Sedikit apapun.
Nice.
Aduh, jatuh. Ah, no way. Aduh. Misi udah lumayan banyak. Kita langsung aja ke ini ya, misi Trailblaze. Mengejar ketertinggalan. Oh iya, bentar. Si Obama mau ini kan. Oh. Dah ya.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. Oh, is everyone all right? I'm flattered. Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Rania doesn't keep us too long.
Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
Tar, lagi misi.
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Outsiders. For friends of Clara.
How did you know that was
Kalau mau pakai
Birkins?
support kakak aing silakan, soalnya maaf nih udah full potensial kakak aing. Sikat. Lu ini aja. Lu inin aja. Show aja nanti gua pakai.
Birkins picked up a stammer?
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
Oke. Ayo follow, cuk. Lah, nge-lag dia. Mau pakai bayi dulu aja. Lucu. Udah. Gas.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables. Are you trying to start another fight?
Bayi lu pendek banget. Lebih pendek dari Clara kali dia.
Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability. The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March! Everyone! Thank you so much! I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places
Clara.
and make new friends.
You can do it.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
Gue belum download dub Jepang di HSR. March dan Hang, Septia bisa lihat tidak bisa mesin ini bisa mengirim pesan ke kalian. Dia baru pertama kali pakai ini HP grup chat bronya Septia, March 7 dan Hang. Oke. Kereta gantung yang ditutup udah dibuka. Pembatas Overworld sama Underworld udah dibuka. Overworld. Kami pasti hadir. Kami pasti datang. Hehe. Oke.
That's our Bronya, quick as a flash.
Yes.
If you haven't anything nice to say right now, zip it.
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out.
Kasian bronya baru diangkat jadi pemimpin Belobog malah kudu nanggung beban utang negara dengan cicilan 400 tahun. Ah, jangan spoiler, cuk. Aku tidak tahu ceritanya.
I smell it too. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry.
Apa itu buat next
Here I
batch?
am talking your ear off again.
Oh, next batch. Belum selesai berarti Belobog.
This is a day to remember.
Main ininya, main story-nya.
We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
Let's go home.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece. Relax, relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever... Anyway, none of them were serious. So, ready to climb aboard?
Yes.
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Dikasih ilustrasi doang ya.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
Ada klip versi bocah brengseknya. Si Hook, gang.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
It's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
Still on duty. He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go say hi!
Yo, say hi.
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers! First time anyone's called us that on this planet!
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment. Thanks for understanding. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Huh? That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Di atas, gas kita ke atas.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address
Aslinya di YouTube Assassin's Creed Mirage yang baru udah pada bisa dimainin. Di gua kudu nunggu jam 11 baru bisa diinstal. Assassin's Creed gua nggak terlalu ngikutin game sih. Main aja belum pernah gua Assassin's Creed.
Guards, formation.
Whoa, this must
Cepat, aku kangen kakakmu. Aku juga.
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me. Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity.
Buat ngekat budget kayak gini kali ya, si HSR ya. Pakai ilustrasi aja gitu.
She paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Kokolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together. People of the underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering. But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
Bronya, we're back.
March, Donghang, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control. Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother, she tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
That was some speech, Branya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
Tapi emang klimaks di Belobog ini menyadarkan gue bahwa hidup itu harus kompromi. Nggak bisa lurus-lurus banget gitu. Nah, ini kadang orang perlu mendengar kebohongan demi kebaikan mereka.
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Allow me to explain.
Which means the fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately. No need for apologies. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more.
Di suatu negara harus ada yang ditutup-tutupi kayak di In Wakanda kan maksud lo? In Wakanda kan?
Is in the hands of its own people. In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Worth celebrating, I'd say. 2.5?
What?
2.5? 5?
The mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share? Equally unforgettable, I'm sure. Anyway, don't worry about the future. Live in the moment. Let's go for one more round in the administrative district. I want to take more photos.
Yes. Oke, kebuka dua ini. Planera. Lightning damage meningkat, kenapa? Lantas menurut panel ornament. Oke. Kenakan ya. Ada lagi ya? Yes. Pergi ke monumen salju abadi. Let's go.
She's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever.
Forever.
But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious.
Here
we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time.
Photo time. Let's go.
Kayla and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background. Okay, where to next? robot back. Let's head to the workshop.
Gas.
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before? It's you three.
Ini Clara ada di
I
dalam.
was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big brother? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss
Kakak Serval juga lucu.
Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old. Photo. This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Boleh.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses?
Daripada dipanggil mami sama gue. Enggak, vibe mami masih Himeko dan Natasha sih yang paling ini. F, kudu F.
Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Clara masih nyeker aja.
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Mr. Val. Big brother, March.
Big brother.
Thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svara.
Okay.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Not so fast! Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on! Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
Tai banget coba manjir. Tahu nih nggak ada kabar kalau si itu Sampo tiba-tiba hilang anjir. Gas. Tuh. Sebelum setelah mengambil bersama kokol ya. Oke. Kamu coba mengingat kembali potongan yang tadi itu menyatakan film itu sudah terputus potongannya bersih dan tidak ada jejak.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Oke.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right.
Panjang umur tuh si Sampo.
Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, huh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No, I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kasky will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call.
Oh gitu, Sampo.
My dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives? You don't have to answer that, but if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Dawn Hung.
Okay. There's nothing here.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself. You poor thing! I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
Yes. Ucapkan selamat tinggal pada Belobog. La 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 la. Mari kicap.
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the express.
Hey! I'm not that heartless, you know.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Branya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Welcome home, you three.
Himiko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you. I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Get some rest on the Express. Urilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himiko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose. While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait!
The Express crew tread upon the trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have. Sure. Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker, I may provide some help.
Gue kalau lihat Himeko di Honkai Impact nangis mulu. Jangan dong, jangan nangis dong. Ini kan lore-nya si Walt yang di HSR sama yang di Honkai Impact ini. Ini lore si Walt, bukan si Himeko.
Klapoth the Preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Aeon's power. Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the Fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some cracks. And one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the path of preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith in the Amber Lord. Judging by how the battle turned out, Klapoth responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a supreme guardian and to take control of the Colossus.
Kenapa Suwa pergi ke dunia asa? Soalnya gara dia gak bisa nepatinnya ke bapaknya Himeko yang di Honkai Impact buat melindungi Himeko. Oh gitu. Berarti gue harus main Honkai Impact ya. Cuman Honkai Impact gue pernah mainin kayak bosen gitu sih. Makanya gak gue mainin lagi. Gak paham gue main Honkai Impact.
But we've been watching over you from the moment you set foot on your Relo 6. Friends look after each other. The same goes for us Nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you. Is a Stellaron. There's no doubt. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. All the tragedies that came after can be traced to that point. On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly. Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees. Would we not question what we believed in? Sure, ask away. We've got plenty of time. Welt may be better equipped to answer that. But if you want my 2 cents, I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. What's more important is that she now understands her people after the journey with you. The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful. But fate likes to play tricks on people. Even if during their lifetime they manage to make Urilo 6 prosper again to a certain degree, they will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. We can only give them our best wishes from afar. It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herda, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain its power. That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power. But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild. You're most welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
Jadinya pas si Welt tahu ada Himeko di dunia lain, dia langsung samperin dan benar-benar ngelindungi Himeko ini. Berarti nanti PT bakal sama dong di HSR sama di Honkai Impact. Gue samain ngeliatnya rekap cerita di YouTube. Oke, siap.
So, your first trailblazing expedition.
Gue suka sih ngikutin lore karakter kalau gue.
How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success or regret,
Di luar side quest.
all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himeko is, we've pretty much run out of topics. I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Urilo 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon. But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity, the crucial factor being the hope you brought about. As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. But, in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much bigger impact than that of the Stellaron. Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism. I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. But they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage. This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope Urilo 6 sees that too. I too wish to go with you, but Himeko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge. I'd been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and I have to admit that I got sweaty palms a couple times. I was glad to see you three meet friends you could trust and overcome hardships. Well done. Himeko was calm from the very beginning. She kept telling me to trust you youngsters' decisions. And she was right. I really need to stop worrying so much. Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
Okay. Pom-pom! Pom-pom!
Pom-pom, we're back!
Checking star rail stability. Pom-pom needs to focus.
Pom-pom needs to focus.
You too.
Spatial readout. Back to the normal bracket. Star rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%. The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express. Oh, welcome back to the Express. You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help. Right away. To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
Matahari pagi yang terik selesai. Oleg. William, the Silvermane were restricted zone. Okay. Kumpulan benda langka Museum Kota Beku. Banyak banget misi petualangannya. Setelah kerjain di HP aja, kita fokus misi utama ya guys ya. Kalau di YouTube kita main quest aja.
Hello? Hello? It's about time we hit the road, passengers. Thanks to the 3 Trailblazers, the activity of the Fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the Star Rail have returned to normal. Pom-Pom will dispatch the Express shortly, and we'll be leaving Eurillo 6. Please be seated and say your goodbyes to this planet. Yes, General.
Watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in. We Trailblazers can go days without sleep, but when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor. The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently. And we can't be late.
Oke.
Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
Morning. You're very punctual. Oh, I can't remember the last time I got such a polite response. The trailblazing of Eurilo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet.
Gas.
Not telling yet. We'll make an official announcement in the meeting, but I'm keeping you in suspense for now. The meeting will start soon.
Passengers, the warp navigation meeting has officially begun. Firstly, Pom-Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
The three of us actually pulled it off, huh?
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
Mhm.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. It's Kafka. I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? But I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you Astral Expressers and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
Have you guys heard of the Luofu?
Luofu.
The Xianzhou Luofu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Luofu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst? Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent, No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you
Lebih
could
mami
make the
siapa?
jump and
Himeko
arrive at
nanti
the
siya
next
tahu ke
world.
Afrika.
But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more
Tiga-tiganya oke
blocked
sih.
off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Luofu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers, you benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
This companion of yours, Blade, he perished too, right?
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed.
Pinter banget nggak sih alasannya si Kafka?
But the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Emang dipaksa ngebantu kita anjir. Tidak ada pilihan lain.
March, get Dan Heng.
Luofu, planet selanjutnya.
Whoa,
Nice,
what are you doing here?
ASR. Kafka juga mau gak mau itu minta bantuan.
I gave him the lowdown.
Gue baru tau kalau dia sama Blade sama siapa ya?
I'm not gonna take
Silver
orders
Wolf
from that
ternyata
woman.
Stellaron Hunter anjir. Oke, udah ketemu Dan Hang.
Are you okay, Dan Heng? March brought you up to speed, I assume.
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move.
Gas lah, Luofu.
Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou Luofu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the Luofu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives.
Soalnya yang bisa bergerak bebas cuma si kereta ini. Oh gitu.
It's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using
Tapi udah
us
ada
for her
warp
ends.
jalan-jalannya gitu ya, maksudnya
Neither
udah
Welt nor
ditentuin
I
gitu.
believe that she's
Si
telling us
Astral
the
Express
truth.
ini.
But we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3, 2, 1. Four against 1. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
Xianzhou.
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
All right, all right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Dan Heng, you want to stay here?
Tetap mau ikut sih. Oh dia nggak mau
I'm
ikut.
staying this time.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
Let's go.
The train is about to make the jump. 5,
Yeah.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than your Relo 6!
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Luofu Skyport. Starskin Ven.
Sinyal intermittent.
Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
Dan Heng tuh sebenarnya asalnya dari planet ini, cuman dia diusir gara-gara si Dan Heng ini reinkarnasi dari salah satu kelompok pemimpin di planet itu. Kelompok pemimpin. Kenapa kelompok pemimpin malah diusir? Apa oposisi? Tapi ternyata oposisi si yang sekarang gitu.
Something's not right.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou.
Okay.
A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Luofu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
Mungkin karena ini kali ya. Dosanya walaupun belum dijelasin gitu.
Imiko, stay vigilant back here on the express.
Itu scene Bibuter Luna itu si Dan Heng versi dulu.
I've got Dan Heng here with me.
Oh, buyutnya dia lah. Reinkarnasi Dan Heng sebelumnya lah gitu, reinkarnasi dan
Yes, but I won't be putting my feet up. There's a lot to take care of here on the train. Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
Reinkarnasi sebelumnya pernah ngancurin planetnya gitu. Makanya diusir, karena nggak tahu sih. Sotoy aja gue.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you. The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider. And a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is
Stellaron.
Precisely. The Stellaron hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind, and don't forget the way of the trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Oh, look. It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight.
Bukan ngancurin pelayanan buat orang-orang di internet itu dosanya, dan Hank tuh kayak mau ngejalanin ritual buat ngidupin orang mati gitu. Oh, ritual terlarang lah ya. Ada hubungannya sama si Blade dan masalah si planet ini. Nama penyakitnya Mara. Oke.
Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
That's Mr. Yang. This is child's play for him. He's dealt with all kinds of dangers before.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
Okay.
Mr.
Kenapa
Yang,
nih dia?
someone's hurt.
Up ahead. You're hurt, son. Try not to talk. March, use your six-phased ice to stop the bleeding. Go easy. We don't want to add frostbite to his blister.
I'm on it.
This area saw fierce fighting only recently. Let's keep searching. There might be other survivors.
Okay.
Up ahead. Please, leave me.
What's wrong in this, bro? Abis ngelawan apa sih mereka? Segimana gitu musuhnya? Seperti apa?
There are wounded everywhere.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis.
Lawan penyakit itu si Mara.
Monsters.
Jadi dia penyakit dalam bentuk monster gitu atau apa sih? Ini nanti kita akan tahu sendiri. Lebih tepatnya gua akan tahu sendiri sih.
We've never seen this kind of life form before.
Gas. Oh, penyakitnya itu si Mara, jadi mereka lawan temennya yang udah kena Mara itu. Tuh dia marahnya yang kayak tentara warna coklat, ntar mati hidup lagi. Kayak ini dong. Kalau mati hidup lagi, necromancer.
I told you they were sick.
Miss Tingyun, fall back!
Miss Tingyun, fall back!
We've already lost them.
Ya. Satu lagi karakter almarhumah. Oh, ini yang kena Mara. Oke. Udah tahu dah. Udahlah. Di YouTube berseliweran anjir.
Pleasure. But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment?
Hiding is meaningless. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Talk what's in your prescription!
Rules are made to be broken.
Made to be broken. Si bangke.
Let me tend your wounds.
Hidup lagi. Oh, hidupnya 2 kali.
Much better.
Kudu build
Let's go.
karakter lagi nih gue biar rada sakit. Kalau 2 kali kayak gini lama anjir.
My turn. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
I've no interest in content.
Talk what's in your prescription!
Tapi katanya dia bukan tingin yang asli. Terus coba deh kalau lo udah punya Lyconnya Natasha, perhatiin deh gambarnya. Punya gue Lyconnya Natasha. Gue pakai di bayi lu kan.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Miss Ting-Yun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors. My name is Ting-Yun. I'm the ambassador for the Luofu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
What a heroic sounding name.
Don't mind him. He likes to get a little creative with his introduction.
Anjir. Udah ini kita branding image kita udah jelek di mata March.
Next time, why not remind me before I give up my name?
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although, there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here? If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express.
You've heard of us?
Indeed I have. Oh, you've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it. For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Tingyun. To help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer. Oh, don't worry. Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now, I'll lead the way.
Okay.
Those monsters.
Why have we stopped?
Don't worry, miss. I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Count me out. What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail?
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please accept my apologies. Our road ahead is barricaded. Do you see? The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock. I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy. Even with all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one. Not that I'm doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourself in the process. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel. You've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? Should be simple, right?
Mm-hmm.
I knew it! This will be a breeze for you. We just need to pass through here, take the barge to Starskiff Haven, and we'll be safe.
Okay.
You know, you sound sweet enough, but you were talking about getting us escorted away by your Cloud Knights. If it weren't for Mr. Yang...
Too late. Rules are made to be broken. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Raikon Natasha. Nih? Ini Tingyun maksud lu yang lagi ditolong Natasha? Ini nggak mirip. Kalau mau enak buat MC Api aja. MC Api. Tapi gue kudu ganti ininya dong. Gimana sih gantinya? Preservation. Preservation. Banyakin dev aja, tar pas ulti juga sakit. Dev. Ini bagus yang mana nih? Meningkatkan 16% dev. Yang inilah meningkatkan 16% dev berarti. Kalau fokusnya buat naikin apa? Naikin dev kan. Jadi nanti kalau dapat apa sih istilahnya kalau di ini superimpose. Superimpose bisa. Yang si serval juga bagus. Yang si serval bentar. Serval. Yang mana serval? Ini serval. Oh iya. Meningkatkan peluang pengguna untuk terkena serangan dan di saat bersama mengurangi 16% damage yang diterima pengguna. Wes lah. Oke. Alex supply zone out of steel. Nanti lah, gampang. Preservation, trace-nya kudu gua upin berarti. Gua kudu nyari material ini juga nih. Gas. Utamain ulti sama skillnya aja. Ultinya mana ulti? Ini ulti yang di tengah. Kalau skill tuh yang mana sih? Yang ini. Oke. Udah gue utamain ulti sama skillnya nih ya. Skill sama ultimate tuh. Gue kudu farming lagi berarti nih, farming ini. Oke. Artefak pakai yang dulu aja. Oke, siap.
If it works, it's good medicine.
You mentioned the Stellaron.
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
You're aware of destructive power.
Too late to repent.
You can't run! Watch this awesome move! Try that again!
Kayak komposisi tim perlu gue ganti juga gak sih? Kalau mau farming artefak nunggu yang udah W5. Oke. Buku aja lah. Mumpung Lycon si ini nggak kepake kan. Kalau Pela sih enak buat ngurangin armor musuh Pela. Cuman dia one ini doang kan, single target doang kan, nggak AOE si debuffannya. Kurang DPS lu ya, iya. Cuman dan hang doang kan, berarti kalau misalkan gue udah pakai MC sebagai preservation. Lyconnya gue naikin deh. Ini naiknya cuma 1. Kudu farming baterai gue nih. Apalah. Kita nunggu tanggal 11 patch 14 lu gacha dah tuh. Emang gue pengen gacha Jing Liu. Emang aku ingin gacha Jing Liu, guys. Butuh DPS aku tuh. Yuhu. Masih ada lagi anjir. Pikir udah selesai. Break.
A little something for everyone.
Get ready and watch your backs.
Leave it to me.
Gas.
Move carefully.
Nggak bisa.
Not a scratch. I'm on guard. Hit.
Need a doctor?
I've no interest in conflict. Secret of a safe. Lands at the ready.
Let me tend your wounds. Oh, if you wanna win!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Fighting is meaningless. I'm on guard.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry about me.
Need a doctor? Vitamin! You're a good person!
A miracle. The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Nice teamwork. No interest in conflict.
Merciful Medicus.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Time for mischief!
Lance at the ready. Nice teamwork.
Secret of Assassin.
Not a scratch. Fighting is meaningless. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Time, what's in your prescription?
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. I'm on guard.
Tebel parah anjir.
Let me tend your wounds.
Nice teamwork.
Need a doctor?
Nice teamwork.
A miracle.
I've no interest in conflict. It's time. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Nice teamwork. I won't fall back. Fighting is meaningless.
Time, what's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Lands at the ready. Yeah.
Secret of Assassin.
Time for mischief!
I'm on guard.
Let me tend your wounds.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Nice teamwork.
Nice hook. Tebel anjir.
Finally! Look how many tail hairs I lost on the way! Oh, my beautiful tail. We had a difficult start, but things got easier. Look, that's the barge I was talking about. Just sit back and relax. All ambassadors know their way around a star skiff.
Star skiff.
I was perfectly calm until she volunteered to help.
Please take your seats, everyone. We'll be off right away.
Ya.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me
Sempat ngedrop ya tadi.
to Starskiff Haven.
OBS nggak jelas. Merah anjir tiba-tiba tadi sinyalnya. Coba lanjut ya. Masih aman nggak?
On the Luofu,
Udah aman ya?
anything relating to aviation,
Merah tadi sinyalnya
and
tiba-tiba.
trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6 commissions of the Luofu. As the biggest port on the ship, Starskiff Haven is governed by the Skyfaring Commission too.
You definitely sound like a... what was it again? Oh, ambassador. By which I mean, nice speech.
That's too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business delegates to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time. Anyway, we're safe now. Normally, I'd be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum first and report your arrival to Madame Yukong.
Palace of Astrum?
Right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry, we haven't got much time.
Okay.
I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences.
Sounds scary. I thought you said she was kind-hearted.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured,
6 commission.
we won't go anywhere. If you can inform Madame Yukong of our arrival first, we'll meet you at the palace entrance later.
Very well.
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the pace. I can't keep up with her. I've spent too long on the bench. Let's catch our breath for a while, huh? We can expect a packed schedule ahead. Not so fast. I need to give you 2 a heads up first. Our meeting with Madame Yukong won't be without risk. We need to be prepared and take it seriously.
Okay.
She is a top Xianzhou leader. Oh, Mr. Yang, do you think this could be Belobog all over again?
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us. Why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to a Stellaron? Who leaked their information to us? Careless answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
Aw, crud. One of us is gonna blurt something out, or get something wrong, I just know it. Good idea. We can be his cheerleaders in the background.
Let's not do that. Don't worry. We'll find a way through. Let me do the talking.
Udah tukeran nomor ternyata kita. Oke, thank you Tingin. Kita ambil ini ya deh. Bentar. Buat naikin. Lupa tadi. Obam udah gue add belum ya? Nap gear. Oke. Sip. Coba kita pakai. Oh, Kafka ternyata nihility toh. Gue kira dia erudition. Sakit juga Kafka lu. Sakit juga anjir. AFK gaming lagi nih gue. Andaikan Genshin bisa seperti ini, guys. Gue mau naikin Lyconnya si ini dan Heng sama Hook. Boom. Emang sakit sih emang Kafka. Tapi kalau Kafka riran gue bakal ngambil deh. Gue juga butuh elemennya. Apa elemennya sama kayak bayi lu ya, Kafka? $50 aja bro. Orang gue main simulator cuma pakai tekniknya aja udah kelar langsung. Emang gue butuh satu DPS sih, DPS B5 yang bisa gue andelin. Kayak pertama kali gue pakai main Genshin, gue dapet Ayaka tuh langsung EZPZ anjing Genshin. Sebelum dapet Ayaka gue struggle banget kan pakai Chongyun. Dan Heng juga belum gue naikin dulu lah. Dan Heng dulu deh, dan Heng lumayan sakit soalnya. Oke, udah 40, nice. Iconnya kita naikin. Nice, oke. Ya, udah lumayan enak harusnya. Belum gue buka.
It's getting late.
Where to now?
Oke. Nah, gue bisa nge-warp gak ya? Belum bisa. Fusuan ya? Enggak. Maaf ya Fusuan, gue nggak butuh lu. Aku mau coba AC dulu ya. Apaan tuh AC? Gue istilahnya masih belum ini.
You're here already. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Belum terlalu paham.
Madame Yukong is expecting you.
Are you not coming?
I've brought the Madam Helmmaster up to see
Oh, Assassin's Creed. Oke. Thank you Bang udah nonton. Selamat bermain Assassin's Creed ya.
Yes, madam. Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. I can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess. Greetings, guests from the Astral Express. Ting Yun has informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities. But since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Luofu, I thought I should at least meet you in person and politely decline your proposal. The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion. You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
But...
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Luofu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron?
Baru ditanya.
I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory. The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her
Silver Wolf ini mah.
Her name is Silver Wolf, a member of the Stellaron Hunters. What say you in your defense? You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
General Jing Yuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron Hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jing Yuan. I'm the General of the Cloud Knights here on the Luofu.
General, this is an internal affair for the Luofu.
I fully agree with you, Helm Master Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Luofu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter. and it is our responsibility to handle it.
Okay.
Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you. The Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
It's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is?
A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Blade. During our investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship. As for where that transmission was destined, I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding. As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us. We can handle the Stellaron, but it will take time and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose. Since the Stellaron Hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Luofu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control. Doing so would clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron Hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron Burst. What say you, my astral guest?
What do you think?
If you are able to capture this Stellaron Hunter, the Xianzhou will be indebted to you. The Luofu never fails to reward that which is given.
Okay.
Wonderful. It's a deal then. I shall notify Yukong that all intel is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search. If there is anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known.
Okay.
I think we only scratched the surface of this General Jing Yuan. I don't know about strange, but my gut tells me something is off. That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron Hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us? The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron Hunter? Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron hunters in. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? Qinyuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xinzhou. You were bound to miss something. Thank goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the 6 charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen. There are 3 things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
General, Diviner Fu wants the General's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become sword champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people, especially not a major criminal.
You think I'd lose to Blade?
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces. There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. That something is the Stellaron. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
I say we bring those 2 Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not, you'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yanqing... That boy. I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear was that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
Madam Yukong has asked me to look after you. Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company.
Gas.
The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you finish your business here, how about some tea together? No. Though I'd appreciate it if you mentioned to Madam Yukong that you got a warm reception from me when you next see her. Better to be busy than idle, I suppose.
Aim to make your brain feel brand new. Celestial Jade. Make your brain feel brand new.
To wait out the storm, come to Petrichor Inn.
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already. Oh, what? But we've done a whole day's work. What's the sun playing at? It felt like we spent the whole day in the Palace of Astrum. Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail. I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots. I mean, not that Madame Yukong doesn't have her merits.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Luofu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private. They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest.
Okay.
She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
Why don't you go back yourself? Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Precisely. That's the sound of a device.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same, but for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, every machine has a different pitch and melody. The General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
Folks, if you're looking for a place to wait out the storm, come to Petrichor Inn.
Let's take advantage of the rest. It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron Hunter.
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Dan Hung's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Luofu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say. It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible.
Stop!
Do you know him?
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, he... If he's on the ship, then Welt, March, and him. Everyone is in grave danger. But...
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey. Try not to dwell on it, Dan Hung. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line. And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
Dia juga ikut ke Luofu berarti.
Can't send the message out. The network is down. But some functions still work? Virtually nothing has changed since I left. This will strengthen up. To the Shattered Cloud Knight armor. A conflict with the Cloud Knights? Not likely. Mr. Yang wouldn't let that happen.
Stay where you are. I can handle this. Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals.
Fighting is meaningless.
Shake, rise, Phoenix!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Want to see what I can do?
You're hurt.
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong, all right. You're not going anywhere.
A miracle.
A little too much.
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
Move carefully. The truth of life and the sanctuary is but a vision.
Break!
Immortality means forever.
The dead return!
Too late to repent.
Are you two okay?
Apa dia nih yang bikin Stellaron
I'm
meledak?
Sushan of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the
Kurang
outside.
tahu sih.
I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. And this area is under martial law. I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me. That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from? Huh. Okay, you're a civilian then. Come with me.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. You're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
My name is Dan Hung. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Something. Locha! Is that right? I remember it. Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight Sushang will guarantee your safety.
Yes.
Oh, and one more thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
Message not sent? Why not?
Gue kira sengaja terputus. Ternyata emang komunikasinya ke kata sih emang. Karena insiden di portnya kali ya.
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult.
Nah, atau bisa jadi kayak ini.
Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be that Stellaron hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
Think you get away with your crime by pretending to be a waiter?
Oh, you've arrived. No, only an extra couple of hours. Stargazer Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while to sort out our paperwork. I got a sense of the situation on my way back. Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's Meridian Pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron. With monsters wreaking havoc and the night scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC Most Wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo.
Mars 7 bisa sarkasme juga.
That's the trailblazing life for ya.
I wouldn't say you're entirely on your own. When you're ready, let's get going.
Selesaikan memori bagian 3 dari Forgotten Hall. Ayo kita selesain dah.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Masuk.
We need a strategy.
This will strengthen our position.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
But efficient. Break. Okay. Oh, nice. dapat ini. Aktifkan 8 trace dari satu karakter. 8 trace. Oke. Echo of War. Echo of War. Bisa. Destroyer's Final Road. Musi Destroyer. Send Afterglow. Ini buat apa dah? Guardian Lament. Bentar. Gua agak lupa inget cuy. Oke. Kita ke Echo of War yang satu lagi aja. Yang ini nih. Bismillah. Tadi kayak ini ya, farming mingguan gitu lah ya, Echo of War.
Stand still.
Translates into hope. What's in your prescription?
Pas.
Time to say bye.
Cingku. Naga yang gagal Mr. Lupis. Oh, belum bisa. Oke. Cingku Erudition Quantum. Cingku bagus gak sih? Kurang tahu sih gua. Level equilibrium. Masih terlalu base gue masih 34 ya. Level 3 nya di level 40 ya. It's okay, it's okay. Ya benar, level equilibrium itu pengerjaan misi harian lu deh.
Come on, can't we stay out a little longer?
Oh, look at
nggak bisa lompat kayak Genshin sih. Gila mak muternya. Lari lari lari.
anything I can do for you?
Ini kurang 2 lagi cuy. How do I get free? Oh. Ya udah gue tuker sebelumnya. Life on the Milky Way. Dan takutnya dapet. Nunggu banner Fus One selesai dulu.
Come on, can't we stay out a little longer?
Shall we, my benefactors?
Ntar gue toilet dulu. Oke, let's go. Lanjutin.
Now, what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
Aw, he's so cute! I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes and no. This is D-Ting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level. Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding, D-Ting will find her. But before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready. To begin with, let's set him to scent detection mode. Tell D-Ting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting-Yun, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large?
Wheeltide spring is in season.
Inside the pilot house came the general's battle.
The traces, where did they go? Is D-Ting malfunctioning? Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent. That's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
Oh gitu, March.
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Or we could ask around? Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting-Yun. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel.
From inside the pilot house came the general's battle cry.
Please, and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber while a drizzle douses dust.
Bisa ditanya.
Think you get away with your crime by pretending to be a waiter?
How time flies.
Excuse me, any chance you saw a Foxian lady pass by?
Oh, that's a heck of a question, miss. I'd say nearly 1 in every 2 people passing through Starskip Haven is Foxian. We might have seen the lady you're looking for, but we wouldn't have batted an eyelid.
He's not lying. Still, if you, describe her a little, maybe it'll jog our memory.
Pretty? Oh, that's too generic for a Foxian. Even if you don't count the ladies, there are plenty of gents that fit that description like a glove.
As tedious as it is, I'm afraid you'll have to, describe her in more detail. Please don't say 2 ears, 1 tail.
I can put my hand on my heart and say I remember this fine lady.
Nonsense! I've been stood next to you this whole time, and I don't remember anyone like her.
Well, I may not have seen her in person, but her beauty feels like a long-lost acquaintance. How wonderful to be reunited with her after so long.
Oh, dear. I'm sorry. My friend here appears to have, lost touch with reality.
Are you two professional time wasters or something?
Please accept our apologies. Me and my partner do double-act comedy in the Sleepless Earl. The tea house round the corner. As you can probably guess, with all these curfews and lockdowns, we've hardly had an audience the past few days. We figured we'd find a spot on the street and do some rehearsal, just to stop us getting rusty.
Then you guys swung by asking for this Foxian lady, so we thought we'd give you a little bit of improv. Free of charge, I might add.
Stay calm, stay calm. I did see the girl you're looking for. She took a turn from here into Star Watcher Avenue. I'd suggest you head over that way. She might still be there.
I find it hard to trust anything you've just said.
Did I just get scammed?
Apologies.
Have you seen this lady?
Well, that's Miss Ting-Yun. She's a big patron of our shop. May I ask why you're looking for her? I should have guessed from your attire. You look like you're from another world. Miss Ting-Yun sometimes takes intergalactic business delegates on tours around Starskip Haven. In fact, I just saw her walk by. She was heading down the street.
Terima kasih.
Come on in.
Miss Ting Yun must have left us these clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up her traces now.
You found me. Deeting's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he? If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her escape.
Oke. Harus suara kekencangan. Gas.
Who would have thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet? Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Luofu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt. Of course. The silver lining is, I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Ting Yun.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines. Playing the Madame Yukong card, are we? That's not very heroic now, is
It's not
it?
very heroic.
Besides, the Madam Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one
Ya,
for
intinya dia nemenin doang lah si Ting Yun ini.
beating into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
Okay.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Ting-Yung. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting. And the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
Before Deeting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned. Shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon. Something really sharp caused this.
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary sword. Immortal's Delight?
Immortal's Delight. This isn't a clue. It's just a brand of tea I like. 2 cups a day keeps the tiredness at bay.
I could do with a cup once we're done here.
Milk tea twins.
Gas. Kita progres ya sebanyak mungkin di Luofu ini.
Not a scratch.
I told you they were sick.
Told you they were sick. Di bawah ya tandanya. Oh iya.
What's this? It looks like clay.
Mr. Yang, any idea?
I think it might be shipbuilding material left over from the assembly line, though I can't tell exactly what the substance is.
Is that a grenade? What's that on the side? It's lipstick. A small something for the lost. She's clearly taunting us.
Kita serang dulu ya, biar tidak merepotkan nanti.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Nice.
The D-Tang smells something.
Hit! The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Careful. This is life or death.
51 anjir itu tadi.
What's this?
A jade seal used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages. It looks like someone used it and then destroyed it. Possibly Kafka?
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
51 tadi level yang itu. Nanti aja lah ya.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him leave.
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues. But did Kafka leave them behind on accident? Or on purpose?
She sure did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline. Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering, "Come and get me." Oh, why don't you go and marry her, huh?
Don't forget,
Mau dong.
she's on the IPC's most
Aku mau menikahi Kafka.
a fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. And now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows. Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence.
Let's go,
We must
benefactors.
be close.
Time is the essence. Gas. Oke. Nggak bisa dihancurin. Nice. gas.
Too late. Hit.
I told you they were sick.
Land. Forward. Not a scratch. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break.
Nice.
The scent. Where did it go?
Ah, when the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice. It might mean the tables have turned.
Kafka.
These cloud knights aren't Mara-struck. What did you do to them?
Nih, diapain?
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you? What a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
Oke. Disuruh lawan kita.
You could still surrender. Here I come.
I'm on guard. Hit. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Too late to repent. It's time.
Let me tend your wounds. Stay off.
Nice teamwork.
Time for mischief. Here I come.
It's time.
Quick! Don't let her escape.
March, not so fast!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
What's in your prescription?
It's bad vision. Break.
I told you they were sick.
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
There's no way through here. We need to think of a way to cut her off.
Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
Conveyor belt. Oh, tidak dapat. Harus kita buka dulu. Oh, itu jalanannya naik ya? Bentar. Ini ada perangkat kontrol lagi ternyata. Ini bisa lompat-lompatan sih, set. Oh, ada kotak sih, cuma nanti lah. Kalah.
I told you they were sick.
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
We're taking you to see the General of the Luofu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
Gas, kita lawan Kafka ya.
Move carefully.
Ready? Feeling a little dizzy?
Need a doctor? Hiya!
See you later. Zoning out. Not so fast.
Anjir, sakit banget Kafka.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Let me tend your wounds.
Nice teamwork.
Something for everybody.
Mati.
I won't fall back.
Time to show what's in your prescription.
Nice teamwork.
Need a doctor?
Nice teamwork.
Ready? Feeling a little dizzy?
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. I've no interest in conflict.
Zoning out? I can not so
Not a
fast.
scratch.
Let me tend your wounds.
Something for everybody.
Time what's in your prescription.
Nice teamwork.
Watch your feet.
Lands at the ready. the truth of life in sanctuary is but a vision. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Sorry, gua agak fokus. Lagi fokus gua.
You don't look so good.
Nggak banyak ngomong, gua lagi fokus. Sorry.
Ready? Feeling a little dizzy? See you later.
Fighting is meaningless.
Need a doctor?
Don't worry about me.
Zoning out? I can not so fast. Something for everybody.
Wah, dan hinggu mati, cok. Dari darah full loh dan hinggu.
Nice teamwork.
Let me tend your wounds.
Lance at the ready.
Ready? How does that feel?
Time for mischief.
Bisa gak nih?
I'm on guard.
Zoning out? I can not so fast. See you later.
Mati dong.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Something for everybody. Watch your feet.
Nice teamwork.
Time wasted your perspective.
Gua ini mati, cok.
Nice teamwork.
Ready? Feeling a little dizzy?
Need a doctor?
Ibu butuh pelak dah. Nah, gunakan skill apa tadi? Spirit Whisper. Mundur. Reservation kita ganti.
I understand.
Kasta aja kali ya. Yuk, kita coba lagi. Keempat cuy, nice.
Welcome, Astral Expressors.
Gas.
Move carefully.
Not so
Just a
fast.
scratch.
How does that feel? Huh? You bully!
Let's make it quick.
See you later. Zoning out. I can ready.
Sakit banget, cok, sakit banget, cok.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
The truth of life and death, revealed in sanctuary, is but a vision. Break! Rules are made to be broken.
Let me tend your wounds.
Something for everybody. Watch your feet.
Dream is not over.
Feet. One more at that.
Who invited you?
Let's go.
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Not so fast.
Feeling a little
Baik lu gue yang diiniin.
I've no interest in conflict.
Dan hang.
Zoning out.
Gak bisa. Kayak gue emang harus naikin ininya dulu deh, biar darahnya rada tebel. Relik. Pas. Dari udah rada tebel nih. Cuma 2 kali lu gue ulang.
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks.
Move carefully.
Not so fast. Feeling a little dizzy? Who will it be?
Need a doctor?
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Zoning out.
I can
Ready. See you later.
Time wasted your prescription!
Who invited you?
Let me tend your wounds.
Fighting is meaningless.
Something for everybody. Oops.
Just a scratch.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Time wasted your prescription!
Not so fast.
How does that feel? See you later.
Let's go.
No manners, huh?
Need a doctor?
Much better.
Ready.
Much better. I've no interest in conflict.
Something for everybody. Watch your feet.
Let's make it quick.
Time wasted your prescription!
Much better. The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision.
Who invited you?
Rules.
are made to be broken. Much better. Fighting is meaningless. This is our chance.
No manners, huh? Not so fast. Feeling a little dizzy?
Just a scratch.
Let me tend your wound. Spider-Man!
Much better. I've no interest in. Let's go.
Zone out.
Duh, yang diserang DPS gua.
This body isn't that frail. Don't worry about me.
What's in your prescription?
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision.
Something for everybody.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
It's more than that. Rules are made to be broken.
You don't look so good.
Much better.
Who invited you? Huh?
Need a doctor?
Much better.
Not so fast. How does that feel?
Just a scratch. Let's go. Much better.
Emang harus naik full anjir.
Finally.
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscient. Fishman, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fu Xuan, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers. Far-flung friends ought to be received.
Keras. 3 kali gue ngulang. 2 kali ngulang sih. Turn ketiganya baru bisa.
You'll allow for a postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand. What the actual heck is she saying? If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
An essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission. Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The 3 of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission. Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron... While I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. The time has arrived. We must depart.
Please proceed.
Gas.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory. Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the Martian water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
Terus kafkanya mana?
Joe can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers. That's been out of fashion for hundreds of Amber eras. I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The star skiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation. Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks. I'm going ahead to make some inquiries. Goodbye. You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
Betul.
You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way. To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me, but I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient.
Okay.
Okay. We trust you. I think I offended someone again. Hey, are you on her side? I just wanted to remind her not to break her promise, that's all.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy.
Very icy.
Don Hung's not icy. He's nerdy.
Nerdy.
Okay, enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah! That star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum. That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
What's going on with
What
him?
is that?
Oh, berubah jadi monster ya. Baik lu. Lucu. Bayi lu lucu.
Fighting is meaningless. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
What's in your prescription?
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Supervision. Break.
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now? Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective.
Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around?
I don't have a dad.
What about your mom?
Shit.
I don't have a mom either. I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child.
Betul.
Welcome to the Xian Show, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required. I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
Belobog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the Luofu recently. Make sure you don't...
Go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount. Do you have any idea how many people in the Luofu are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing. If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to... Enough of that. I have patients to see.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon Race.
Dragon Race.
Hard to see why.
Hurry! Find beds for the patients from the other delves and stabilize them. Remember to minimize contact. We don't want your people to succumb to the same evil.
Yeah. The Realm Keeping Commission is out in full strength. What about the Alchemy Commission? Why are there so few of you here?
Do you mean out in full force?
Hey, Missy, does this look like a classroom to you? Concentrate on treating the patients.
That's the best I can do.
What's that supposed to mean? Doctors don't give up that easily.
What else am I supposed to do? The route back to the Alchemy Commission has disappeared, and we're in the field without the right medicine or supplies. Besides, we have no record of this disease at all. These symptoms are consistent with someone about to be stricken with Mara.
According to his medical record, this man is barely over 200 years old. He only just joined the Cloud Knights. How can he possibly be Mara-struck? Why don't you take another look? it goes on like this, the judges of the Ten Lords Commission will have to come out and clean up this mess.
That was terrifying. Thank goodness the Videodera Dragon Lady was saved.
Yes, that child's usually hidden away.
What's she doing out here?
Everyone please remain calm. This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping Commission General Bureau. Exalting Sanctum is temporarily closing its borders and navigation routes. The details will be outlined in the official bulletin sent to your Jade Abacus soon. If you feel unwell, please report to the Realm Keeping Commission as soon as possible. We have doctors from the Alchemy Commission here who will see you free of charge. Oh, we will be distributing a bag of protein rice and emergency medicine to each of you. You can collect the supplies from me in person, or the Commission can deliver them to your door. Please register with your Jade Abacus bracelet. Oh, you must be an outsider. I see. Please, sign here. I heard there's a problem with their Meridian pin. Some diviners and stargazers managed to escape the delve. Many of them were terrified. They were muttering about plants and roots. Something terrible must have happened there. Do you have friends trapped in the delve? If you're worried about them, find a diviner and see if they can tell you what happened.
Thank you.
I want to say it's all in a day's work, but I've been here for 12 hours already. When will this end?
I don't know, man. Satu lagi nanya ke siapa? Ini gue udah, kesini udah. Nanya ke siapa lagi, kocak?
My first time seeing these symptoms up close. Being stricken with Mara is more terrible than I imagined.
Hurry! Find beds for the patients from the other delves and stabilize them. Remember to minimize contact. We don't want your people to succumb to the same evil.
Yeah, the realm...
Do you mean...
Hey, Missy, does this...
Mana lagi, coy?
This is an announcement. Can I help you with anything? Please register. Wait a minute. I already issued you with supplies. You won't fool the Realm Keeping Commission that easily. This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping... Can I help you with anything? On a day's work... I think I need to take a...
When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission has its own issues. It sounds serious, too. Go and inform the Cloud Knights. See if you can... Oh, my apologies. I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. Judging by your dress, you must be visitors to the Luofu. Sorry, the Xianzhou is currently caught in unusual circumstances, but the Cloud Knights will resolve the issues as soon as possible. For safety reasons, please stay in your residence and refrain from going out for the time being. If the port is still open, I would suggest you take a boat to Starskiff Haven right away. Though, I heard the route may have been temporarily suspended. Oh, that reminds me. I have a friend with a Starskiff and a travel permit. He could help you and your friends get over quickly. The price is fair and negotiable. What do you think? Very well. I still have business to attend to. If you change your mind, come to me anytime.
Excuse me, fella. Hold on. It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those Exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed. You don't remember? You dealt with those Mara-struck knights in the nick of time. I saw it all. A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on the Luofu. You must be the guests. If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
Oh, udah bisa lagi komunikasinya ya. Cloudford. Buka kisah dan hack.
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there? It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
Hurry up, Chincha. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve? I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Qingque.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina. Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking.
Oh, ternyata dia utusan si Fusuan.
It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing? Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests. I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? Four of a kind! And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime, Celestial Jade! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests. I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my...
Ah, look. Is that a...
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Luofu's
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from when the Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens and from it celestial bodies hung. Meaning?
Meaning? It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta Space Station? No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Xianzhou? Those are metaphors. You shouldn't take poetry so literally. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
I don't believe
Extractor clean to your Starskiff service.
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close. Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
Oke.
Weird.
Ya, Walt lagi ngomong kepotong kan.
Oh, let's see.
Rules are made to be broken.
Potong Walt lagi ngomong tadi.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken.
Stars will always remember us. So strange. Oh, let me guess, the gate isn't working? I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me to take a key. Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests.
Lucu juga sih sing
Really
kiwe.
from the Divination Commission? No way. She's already demoted me to managing the repository. What else does she want from me? There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an
Lucu anjir si sing kiwe ini. Oh, nice. Nice, aku tidak menolak.
Here it is. You seem... You're pretty sharp. Ugh, Stellaron corrosion. What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Chinchilla for messing up once again. I knew I'd offended that diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Jingche, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
Apa sih? Ini. Posisi yang sesuai gambar. Tunggu, gambarnya yang mana? Bentar, aku belum paham. Oh, ya elah. Oh, ininya kudu lurus. Bukan lurus, anjir, dijadiin satu. Ah. Kocak.
You're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well
Kocak.
for an outsider.
Cicak.
I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you.
Apa nih? Udah selesai. Nice. Oh, sebelum ini kita nge-warp dulu 10 lah. Mumpung dapat tadi. Dance, harmoni. Seluruh rekan tim. Oke. Boleh.
Anyone here surprised?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
Gas. Nggak bisa lagi.
No manners, huh?
The truth of life and death. With these sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Fighting is meaningless.
Who invited you? Huh?
This is our chance.
Let me tend your wounds. Time wanted your prescription.
I've no interest in conflict.
You don't look so.
Fighting is meaningless.
I told you they were sick.
Sah, langsung aja kita. Apa yang ada di sendirian?
Wow, a rare honor.
Me? Have we met?
No, I met Chua. I didn't expect to see her here during work hours.
That's unfair. I'm working hard. Look, these are the guests the Master Diviner wants to meet.
A rare honor.
Are you talking about us this time?
Yes, the Master Diviner rarely allows outsiders. She likes her peace and quiet. If you want to see the Master Diviner, head straight to the Matrix of Prescience. They're short of hands. The Master Diviner is run off her feet, and the Cloud Knights stationed there are driving away evil spirits. I don't know when they'll be done.
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Ching-Chue?
Miss Ching-Chue?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus.
Eksplanasi yang sangat membantu ya.
Take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
Seems like it, but Jade Abacus does sound a lot better. Besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories. Technology handed down from Noose. Huh. Even in Madame Herta's space station, I never saw anything related to Noose.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today, would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Chingchue? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
Gas. Lola.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
How's things progressing?
Heaven and thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fu Shen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a Divination Commission fortune? The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fu Shen, the seer, the boundless, omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General.
It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fu Shen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So general. Even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Entering the matrix of prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Jing Chui is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises. It's nice to have people I can entrust with difficult matters. I'm not like the General, and you don't even belong to my commission. I certainly won't be bossing you around.
Okay.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word. Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals and eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way. Yes, but you needn't worry. You have my permission. Jing Chui will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits... Psst. I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever. What? Which magic word? The universal one? Please? Oh, please. Oh, good enough. Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
Udah. Lah, gimana? Oh. Atau EZ anjay.
That should do it. What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it? The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple.
Wah, setuju gue sama Singkwe.
If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself? Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
Ah, belum gue buka lagi. Sah. Oh. Oh, gue paham. Ntar gue pindahin dulu ya ke sini. Butuh 2 kan? Situasi atau teka-teki EZ.
This must be the Karma terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish the causal relationships between objects.
Hah? Satu lagi berarti ya?
Next.
EZ bro.
What the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate. Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Cianzhou. It's an arumaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience. I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it? We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the Matrix of Prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
March! You should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something!
Move carefully.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Need a doctor? Everything is ordained.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken.
No manners, huh?
Let's go.
Who invited you?
Time what's in your prescription!
Coolity.
Let's make it quick.
No manners, huh?
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision.
It's but a vision. Great.
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken.
Let me tend your wound.
Everything's ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's go. Fighting is meaningless. Let's make it quick.
Nice.
I told you they were sick.
Let me guess. Time, karma. I bet the next terminal is energy related. Darn, the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
Oke. Ini udah benar.
We did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner.
Gas.
Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts. Are you ready?
Siap.
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the matrix of prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
That's why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it.
Kenapa?
But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong. Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you... It's you!
Kok tiba-tiba gua?
Absurd! I'd never have thought it. Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
Kenapa? Kenapa Fuson kaget gitu?
You go ask her. I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
Hi. You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state. Really? Well, that's good. I wouldn't want to affect your image of me. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me. Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer? Cienjo's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1, the Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Cienjo. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2, someone else brought the Stellaron into the Cienjo and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Cienjo. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Cienjo Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Cienjo Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here? We're here for you. Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the matrix of prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the matrix of prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Cienjo. In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. That's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Cienjo. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way,
Tunggu, agar
in the
apa?
future, at the most critical moment, the Cienjo will offer you their help.
Agar apa? Kenapa lo melakukan semua hal tersebut gitu?
Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Cienjo? Quite the plot twist, don't you think? Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook, the destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of eonic proportions. Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon. You know, even eons can be killed.
Hey, Luocha! You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do
Ya,
they
kenapa
wanna
harus saling
fight?
bertarung? Merebutkan kekuasaan, maybe?
Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
deceased. Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. That's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then
Buset, masih live, masih lah. Kita gas.
They call it the returning. As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out
Minimal sampai apa?
again.
Sampai setengah ini lagi lah.
Long scions.
Setengah
When I was
Luofu.
young, she told me stories of how the Videodora could turn into dragons. I don't know if
Videodora.
that's true.
Keturunan Long. Susheng di Honkai Impact asetnya lebih gede. Aduh, gua nggak tahu karakternya. Ntar gue cek dah.
What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Videodora are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges.
Kayaknya gue saranin lu harus punya DPS B5 dah buat lawan final bossnya. Soalnya lumayan susah pas ada 3 fase. Aduh. DPS B5 ya? Masa gue kudu nunggu Jing Liu dulu anjir? Masih 4 hari. Kekuatan inilah peninggalan yang langka dan hanya diwariskan pada mereka yang berhasil melewati berbagai ujian dan upacara. Bagi mereka yang mendapatkan warisan tersebut, sulit untuk mengatakan apakah hal itu adalah berkat atau kutukan. Oke.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
A friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
Oke, balik ke Danhang ya ceritanya nih. Gua harus lewat mana, lewat sini. Oke. Tinggalin aja.
Laura struck.
It looks like someone's hurt. Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
Jangan spoiler. Jangan spoiler.
What happened to us?
No.
You handle it.
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Jangan spoiler.
Let's go. I've no interest in conflict.
You.
Hands hurt.
Kok nggak bangkit lagi?
Receive divinity.
You're the best.
Eternal the dead return!
Want to see
The
what I can
truth
do?
of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
It's but a vision. Nah nih robot kayaknya bakal jadi Charlie 4
Miss,
kalau nggak salah.
okay?
Robot siapa? Ini robot.
What do you think?
Dia.
Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay.
Dia robot emang.
You're a
Oh,
puppet.
dia ini.
My motor is broken.
Gue kira dia robot.
I can't move.
Oh, yang diselamatin.
You a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission. Locha, silent but deadly.
Silent but
I'm afraid we
deadly.
have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Sushi.
Gue sama otonya Honkai
Leave it
Impact
to
Man
me.
nih. Heal lane.
You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Curious.
Gara-gara dia bucin di Honkai Impact sampai ngorbanin dunia. Oh, si ini Locha main villain di Honkai Impact. Tapi role bisa berubah gini ya?
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous. If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wingspan might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Maksudnya apa tuh?
Come with me.
Makanya ada meme kalau si Walt ketemu Locha pengen ditampol sama si Walt. Ya, cinta itu buta, bro. Siapa sangka menghancurkan dunia demi wanita.
I've never seen anything like it.
You know, even eons can be killed. Are you kidding? That's not what we want.
Mami
I just want
Kafka.
to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways
Oh gitu bang.
known to humanity.
Jadi ini istri lu.
1.
Jadi ini.
Overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Shipe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Cienjo too are engaged in this process. As far as I know, the predecessors of the Alliance were the Elixir Seekers. They searched for Yaoshe and longed for the blessing of immortality. When they eventually found the Eon, they received a blessing that did indeed prevent death, the Ambrosial Arbor. But immortality turned out to be a curse for the Cienjo. That's when the Hunt appeared, firing an arrow and felling the Ambrosial Arbor. Ever since, the Alliance has followed the Hunt in pursuit of Yaoshe, erasing the curse of immortality from the universe along the way. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no? They're the
Tapi
kind
sejauh
of
ini emang
stories that
dub Inggrisnya lumayan oke juga sih, maksud gue, makanya gue nggak ganti ke dub Jepang juga. Pakai dub Inggris aja dengan sub Indo aja gue masih belum paham cerita masa lalu si Ion itu tuh yang tadi dijelasin Kafka. Mungkin karena istilahnya gue belum paham gitu. Jadi alur cerita masa lalu si Ion saling ngebunuh itu secara detailnya gue kurang paham. Plus 6 yang sempit. Kamu memberitahu aku. Feelnya lebih dapat yang dap Jepang.
Any minute now. It's begun. Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
Wah, nggak ada teleport ya. Ion tuh kayak agama di sini. Nah, yang resep pengikutnya. Lah, gue kira Ion malah dewanya. Oh, dia lebih ke apa ya? Bukan agama sih sebutannya. Apa sih bukan pengikut? Sekte. Iya, sekte. Kalau agama kan ada teori khususnya lah.
Wasn't this the dead tree Ching Chue showed us earlier? How did it grow all of
Kayak pengen ngebuat nih Ion.
Amazing.
Kayak pengen ngebuat nih Ion.
Even the
Sih
long-lived might not
ketutup
witness
love
something
anjir.
like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
Kayak pengen ngebuat nih Ion gue paling bagus jadi ngerusuk ke Ion lain. Oh. Ya, fanatisme berlebihan lah ya. Biasa sungguh luar biasa, bahkan spesies berumur panjang hampir tidak punya kesempatan untuk menyaksikan seperti ini. Aku benar-benar beruntung.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Ya, dipengaruhi Stellaron.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the ambrosial arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
Pintunya tutup. Oh, ada kontrolernya. Oke.
Unless Kapka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called disciples of Sanctus Medicus, that shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
You... General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed themselves. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General,
Well,
you're a scoundrel.
pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traitors have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu, I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
Terus jadi tanker enak tuh, skillnya ngebagi damage ke dia, terus auto-nya damage-nya berdasarkan HP dia. Tapi lu bilang gue butuh DPS, gimana dong? Apa gue nge-pull aja di Fusuan? PT gue udah 70 sih soalnya. Cuman gue belum pernah dapet karakter di karakter banner. Karena harusnya red off dulu kan baru red on. Belum tentu dapat Fusuan berarti. Kalau misalkan pun gue nge-pull di Fusuan sih. Sama kalau satu party sama Lynx tinggal dikasih skill Lynx nambah darah. Apa gue nge-pull aja di Fusuan? Iya, mending Jing Liu, gue lebih butuh DPS gak sih maksudnya? Gue tanker nggak terlalu butuh karena udah ada Bailu yang bisa nge-heal lah. Itu menurut gue.
The General's smiling again. Definitely errands.
Definitely errands.
I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Luofu? Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be
A violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission delve.
under my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line. Understood. Understood, worry not. I know how to repay a favor. The Xianzhou has met with a dramatic chain of events, and each of you has chosen to stand by us. Your fearlessness moves me. Nevertheless, the enemy is upon us and time is of the essence. Let us not allow monetary affairs to cast a shadow over more pressing matters. Once catastrophe has been averted, We shall discuss this in greater detail. Miss Ting-Yun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound.
Healer mending ceiling sih, soalnya dia bisa nambah persentase HP. Terus talentnya ada berkelanjutan heal sampai 3 turn. Links tuh yang B4 bukan sih? Ini bukan sih? Belum ada idolan. Achievement, ambil.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right. The ambrosial arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define. He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the artisanship and alchemy commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe.
Okay.
The star skiff is ready. I will lead the way.
One zero one zero one zero.
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you. Wait! Master Diviner! Can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for? No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly. Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
Let's go.
Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the Luofu. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
I think they call that complaining from the heart.
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread? The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, building state-of-the-art mechanisms, and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots. You get the picture. It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in, but they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
Yes.
Another locked gate. Time for the old dilemma. Break in or climb over.
A warm reminder, benefactors, that the Artisanship Commission is as important to the Xianzhou as the Divination Commission. Our law states that trespassing into the Artisanship Commission can result in a prison sentence of between 300 to 500 years. Serious violations may result in exile on a barren planet, thousands of light years away. Yes, we do. Still, the Artisanship Commission is filled with security mechanisms. Even the General won't be able to save us in time if we get trapped. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm simply suggesting you ask the craftsmen to see if they can provide an insider like Qingche to guide you. It seems more than a little reckless to charge in when we don't know what's ahead of us.
Gas. Ini siapa nih, anak magang lu kali ya?
Master Gongshu. Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights? Are you here to save us? Your clothes. I knew I was getting ahead of myself. You're just tourists. Sorry this crisis came during your trip. I'm sorry it came at all.
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is. General Jing Yuan pulled out all the stops to get us here. You can trust us.
You mean the General invited you? Is that a joke? The Luofu has the Cloud Knights. Why would he send outsiders? There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission. Nobody's in the mood for jokes, miss.
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help. Can you tell us what happened here?
Si Welt juga suaranya bagus sih yang dub Englishnya.
There's been some kind of botanical disaster. It was like an ornamental tree somewhere suddenly started to grow. There were branches so thick you couldn't put your arms around them. It spread everywhere. The whole commission is being destroyed. I don't get it. The Artisanship Commission focuses on the mechanical. We've got nothing to do with hydroponics or accelerated growth. Where did that thing come from?
Tumbuhan kilat.
Waiting around, that's what. We ran away. It was way too dangerous in there.
Gak ada bedanya sama dub Jepang.
Plan on living a little
Ya walaupun gue belum denger dub Jepangnya Welt sih.
The worst thing is, my master is still inside. Master Gongshu is the most experienced craftsman in the Artisanship Commission smelting works. He's in charge of our research project.
Okay.
When the incident happened, he dragged me, Ziming, and Yuncha to safety. But then he turned around and ran back in. I need to wait here for the Cloud Knights so I can tell them to rescue him.
Why did he run back in?
We didn't have time. We were scrambling for our lives. If I had an extra pair of arms, maybe I could have tried. I just heard him shout, "It's gone! We lost the furnace!" By the time we realized, he'd already vanished. Anyway, you said you're here to help us, right?
100%. The General sent us.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements. We'll look for your master.
In that case, take this jade seal with you. If you find my master, please bring him out safe and sound. If anything happens to him...
Don't worry, young sir. Your master's safety is our...
None of us would be able to graduate this year.
Ya elah. Langsung diem, Will.
Let's go. I think this conversation's run its course. Botanical disaster? It must be the ambrosial arbor. But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
the Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the ambrosial arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up.
Kalau di real life ada lulusan jalur corona, di Hyzen lulusan jalur marah. Masih penuh. Levelnya udah pada 45 anjir. Level musuhnya.
Oh, let's see.
Rules are made to be broken.
I told you they were sick.
Gue harus mulai naikin level karakter deh. Musuhnya level 45 anjir. Ya kudu ini gua. Kudu grinding lagi berarti. Setelah ini kali grinding ya.
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Leave from whence you came, or soon be dead. Dead. Stay away. If you come any further, I'll not spare you.
Hold on. Let us explain. We're not...
What excuses do you have? Surprise me. Just passing by. Stumbled in. Door wide open. Within commission grounds today was sown. An evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer. If the security mechanisms didn't teach you a lesson, these robots will.
You don't look so good.
Scratch.
What's in your prescription?
Let's make it quick.
You don't look so good.
No manners, huh?
Let's go.
Golden cloud toad. Illumination dragonfish. Are you all right? Wake up. I raised you like my own flesh and blood.
Oh, karena efek Stellaron kali ya. Penelitian dia ini.
Did you really have to destroy my little friends? I want compensation.
Sama jangan di-autoin kalau di party lo ada support yang bisa nambah speed atau damage, soalnya lumayan buat nge-cancel turn musuh. Kalau gue lagi pakai Asta ya, jangan di-autoin ya.
Those hopeless brats send you here? It won't work. They abandoned the Commission's precious assets and ran off to save their own little skins. Even if you rescue me, it won't change anything. All of them will fail their internships.
It's not like that. You're making this too complicated.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan.
On the behest of.
We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. Don't worry about those things. Easy to fix.
Gue sih waktu awal main alhamdulillah dapet Himeko.
The Artisanship Commission was
Terus
suddenly
di
taken over by
satu
some
partiin sama Herta sekali kena efek weakness langsung ke-trigger tuh auto attack-nya Herta sama Himeko.
It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots
Himeko ya?
was like they gained
B5 gue bayi lu sih.
They were moving in a circle around it.
Herta gue
I fear
nahikin gak ya berarti?
approaching it is tantamount to suicide.
Herta tuh role-nya apa dah?
But then I couldn't just run away, knowing what lies sealed.
Apa gue naikin aja kali Herta ya?
I'm sure
Bisa jadi DPS dia, si Herta. Gue naikin aja kali ya?
Artisanship Commission from this crisis. Means I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in repayment aid my plight. Come on, through here.
Oke, Master, gak musuh. Gue ikutin lo.
Look, this is one of the Artisanship Commission's prototypes. The shifting screen. Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out in time.
Another puzzle.
You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen works in the same way. It connects two spatial coordinates in ways that laymen wouldn't understand. Indeed. With limited range and energy costs aside, to every starskiff soon shall woe betide!
You sure about that? Even our trailblazing space anchors sound better.
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant by now.
Yaudah deh, nanti gue build deh si Herta.
I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but through earth and air the wretched branches boiled.
Kayak elemen Herta juga lumayan muncul buat apa? Munculnya banyak buat weakness musuh di awal-awal game. Ungu gitu kan, cuman gue lupa elemennya apa anjir.
Hold on! Have some faith in me. The Commission is more than a match for Mother Nature. Oh, piteous tree, who think thyself so strong, your match and more in strength to meet ere long. This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device codenamed the Lumenflux Pixis. I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's incredibly powerful, but...
Let me guess. Limited range? Energy costs?
Every light has its shadow. But this is more than enough to deal with the tree demon. And then... ignite! Fire beats wood! There's no way we can lose!
Okay.
The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless students. What's happening? Is the delve collapsing? Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain. All right, there's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the branches grow back.
Baiklah.
If it works, it's good medicine.
Look, the ambrosial arbor's roots.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the creation furnace. Help me, dear young friends. Let's hack them away together. We can't let the roots punch through the furnace.
Careful, it's changing.
Okay.
What kind of monster is this?
Miraculous! It creates life at will! Such incredible power!
Move carefully.
Dua kali ya.
The time's now.
Anjir 1% doang.
Who's the lucky one today?
Susah, elemennya nggak ada yang ini anjir. Gue juga nggak bawa march lagi. Nggak ada yang matching elemennya.
Don't worry about me.
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
Who will it be?
Nah, 100% lagi. Ih, cuma asta doang anjir.
Who's next?
Let me tend your wounds.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Fighting is meaningless.
Cer, attack meningkat dong. Main aja ini gak harus menang kok. Oh gitu.
Much better.
Oke.
Oh, let's see.
Look at the deer's feet. They're
Nambah terus tuh kalau kata gue.
Everything's ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Harus bawa Mars berarti. Next. Bisa gak ya?
Don't test.
No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself. Not fair.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Miss Ting Yun, are the long-life species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this
Habis
Ebon
ngilang
was
monyet
likely
dulu.
birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh? As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
I wonder. The Evandir seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
Yeah! It can't heal if we take out the source, right?
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
So the General asks you to head to the Alchemy Commission, The Artisan Ship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared.
Oke lah, streamingnya gue selesaiin sampai sini dulu ya kali ya. Sembari ntar gue main di HP buat naikin apa sih, ngerjain misi-misi gitu, ngegrinding lagi, naikin level kalau bisa, naikin herta juga kali ya. Elemen tadi tuh herta gak sih yang ungu tuh? Semoga gue masih inget. Elemennya dia tadi ya, si King Kue. Herta S. Tapi nggak sih bisa pakai herta kan? Dia erudition, oh iya. DPS si herta. Oke, gue naikin herta. Oke. Udah 6 jam juga anjir. Pinggang sama pantatku mulai sakit. Saatnya istirahat. Aduh. Oke lah. Thank you buat Obam yang udah nemenin gue nap-nap. Aduh. Pantat gue sakit. Thank you. Nanti lanjut lah ya. Next stream sepengennya gue. Ya pasti gue tidur dulu sih. Sekarang Jumat kan ya? Iya Jumat. Tidur, sholat Jumat, baru lanjut, nggak tahu lanjutnya kapan, apa siang, apa sore, apa malam, lihat nanti aja. Thank you. Gue izin off dulu ya. Mana? Stop streaming.